was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found goblin armor. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice, hmm? Don't clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beef.
There's trouble afoot.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Need to let his trail stop. Find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What? Come to think of it, don't know who's cooking with jewels. No, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial urn. Go find that.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those...
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight. That's it. Lightfoot, it's the word.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bargain. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach...
Well, how unfortunate.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
The egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Shall we finish what we start? Back for more. You will fall! I'd say a little crowding is in order. Now, great
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get it out of here. Vegetables and cocoa. Decades.
I never expected that from you. Hey, one of my own. Smells to be toyed with.
Don't have time for this.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. At least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like this.
we aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ah, there you are.
Away!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. So this is the underground harbor.
Two pinches of Angelica or three?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune's paw.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
As to why that portrait was...
Should never have trusted them.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book
Hello,
with
Gareth.
all her test answers.
So, has your
into
aunt
an
been
owl
taking it
to
a
stop
bit
students
easier
from
on...
cheating?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me it. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was...
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink...
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my...
I did. You seem to have had... And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities. Of course, the guide isn't the only. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn. And protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the... Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
potions you bleed.
Nothing to identify.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there.
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And it might surprise you to know that...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things.
You'll be able to give... If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny.
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason, so... However, she repeatedly... She has had rotten bad luck.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny does hope she gets to work with...
Revelio. more cozy than Hogsmeade. Hello, Madam Mason?
Why, yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
Oh, well, I think you will find my... But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you...
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, I reckon you... And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might...
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Huh? You are wise to be wary. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course. Should your... The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help. But, as you've implied, the odd...
The shop seems to be in an ideal location.
It is indeed. But I've just decided my late husband was the one with the pat. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop, the new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. Her assistance will make all the difference.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come...
Very well, but I won't be... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been... They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open... I wish you the very best of luck in your...
Handy resource indeed.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to...
I'm glad you're here to help me.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Prepare.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some...
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. That's all. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be.
Lumos.
For me, at least.
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. That's lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must be around somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, but let's hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, déjà vu. Watch this. Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. 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 Bombarda! Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardment.
Home, sweet home.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardment. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Revelio.
My head is spinning!
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one quite dull indeed. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive. Darkness. Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I? Well done, me.
Incendio. Confringo. Superfly. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombard. Incendio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Catch as cat can, but cat is cat. I mean, it's cat. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! That's just cat, but cat. Once, try seeing things from my point of view. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppet's playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're...
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Oh, did you want to watch me? I was talking.
Officer Singer,
Good.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to...
I
am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you...
No, I heard.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this.
I wondered what was going on. In any event, these are serious. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Luck is about to run out. What are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest...
I treasure them.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
Oh, well, that is good. Penny is so relieved. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assault. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So, as I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know...
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no... It's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect.
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb is insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we're in a tomb. I assume hearing sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
What did you find? That's a lot of bones, I think.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barrack. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mean...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Do you think the pages were left here?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed. They might have been left on purpose, or the student...
Of course. I'll start...
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely. So, if you'd like to learn...
Where did you learn the Imperious?
I taught myself. Don't tell them. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it...
Shouldn't I know more about...
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to one, you have to...
It's probably wise to...
I couldn't agree more. A spell... You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade, considering how well you did on the last one.
How gracious of you.
I try. going? You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard...
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible. Or...
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him...
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame?
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well do what you have to do. Cast it.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Revelio.
We've always looked out for each other. Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting things before you were born. Let's get it. Lucky that's all.
We'll make them retreat.
Let me up. Stop provoking them. I'm taking. Let me up.
Go.
Keep out of the wall, Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was...
You did what you had to do. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak?
You may be right. Very well. Probably...
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did, that you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all, tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, Why, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feld.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to...
What did you mean you'd send Anne?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Son. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of art. She got to her favorite. It holds no enchant.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. These rocks have seen better days. Solves that. I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
I like the room.
Oh, so... Dig things.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
What are you up to now?
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Who lived here, I wonder? That wasn't so difficult.
Friend.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea. But perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well.
And...
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loins surrounded with blood.
area's still clear. If anybody cares. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation one day. All working for me. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Hello?
Enjoy.
Someone there? This is almost too easy! Get away! Rather unwise coming this way.
Won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Bombard! For better or for worse, we're in.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder! What an unfortunate thing!
I will make you.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
The hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
The peril.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep there. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's lawyers all prepared war. Lumos! Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos! We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave. I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea. What was that? I'm famished. Who's that? I was right not to be worried about you. Don't really. What was that? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. I won't rest until you're dead. Why, as a grapple you are.
Red Rockwell, unite us! How dare you use that spell on me?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they
Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with. Now, have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercraft...
And why...
Isadora and...
Rackham?
His are some of the memories of...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take... This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They are...
A goblin? Tell me I'm... You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and...
I do, but not all goblins...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgot...
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precise... Unbelievable.
Hello there.
Hello, Ollie.
I did. I do.
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How...
I think he simply wants...
Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Bombardo! Confringo! Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. friend who speaks gobbledygook is me.
Of course, because he knew that...
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making...
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation. Damn Bragbor and his blasted job.
Bragbor?
And not long ago, Ranrock... They described... Large, mad... Ranrock... We were to search...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we...
Why does Ranrock...
He cares about... For centuries, thus many... Ranrock was convinced that the Republic... He was.
Here comes my friend,
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is...
You speak gobbled.
Oh, Bakal.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well...
Pronunciation is not...
I can.
Just, Lord Gog.
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect, and I'm unable to... All you need to do is not...
Amit and I can do...
I will await. I shall see you soon.
Ha. Ha. The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Clever.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Someone there?
I should use this illusion.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelia.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Who's there?
Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
What's going on out there?
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
I know I heard something that time.
Oh, this even is too much.
Revelia, stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Somebody there? Hello? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Huh? Who is it? What's that?
Never anything interesting around here.
witch or wizard will be spared.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army. Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about it. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he planned.
I've been one.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwich.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger.
All hard work and good luck.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't... This...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel like Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal. However, if you...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Over here.
This is a change.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still... I've been thinking about those poor dragons and the fighting. I think...
The dragon that attacked...
That attack, oh... Surely you aren't...
Exactly. That's a good idea. We need...
I'll start looking into it. There... It seems I...
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say.
Understood. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Ha.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. It's so tricky after all.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Who's there?
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I should investigate. Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Not your best moment, I fear. I shall avenge your death.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Merlin himself would be proud.
Where did I set my traps?
The location marked on the map isn't far from...
I heard something.
Confringo!
ever eaten.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. You agree? You're that hypocrite. No.
Protego! Confringo!
My God!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
They don't seem to care for me.
Stop right there! Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes...
You trajecto! Let's see.
Admirable! Here to show me some...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I know you. Delivered, Laura.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, madam. I'm sorry to hear that you...
Thank you. Whilst on our morning they say that Henry... As we drew near, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out for a
Oh, if someone does find him in the hideaway...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
What did you need me to help you with, Miss Coff?
My Niffler.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Someone messing about? Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
This looks intriguing. This place has seen better days. I should investigate. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll look after you. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
What are you up to now?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wondered if you've got...
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from...
You've most... Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Ha. 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 Repair. Stone walls do imprison me, sometimes.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by...
Revelio. Confringo! This is tricky after all. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Treasure. Rococo. There we go. Ashwinders should have expected company.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
Revelio. I'd better watch my step here.
Revelio.
Wait, is that the treasure map?
I'm the only one left on. Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
This wand loose and I got tried.
Cost us our ransom. We had that woman to you. That's more like it. Rookwoods don't go down.
That's just the beginning. You can't hold out forever.
Might want to look up to your knees.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a pull-off. Expulsion!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
What a dreadful lot.
Revelio.
It's time we found a new unsuspected treasure around.
More Ashwinders. Revelio.
must be around here somewhere.
We've got precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands. But now...
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Student who stole our hippogriff.
Your strategy won't work on me. You're dancing on dangerous.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. 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 What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio. Might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. I never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Broadens the mind.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee!
How's my sweet Rococo?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and...
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. Oh, my brave little... Oh, I can't wait to get him home. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Betting on the dragon price was
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our class. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Get ready to lose.
This is going well.
Now that's more like it.
I can do better. Flying, if I do say so myself. Too difficult. Excellent. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always... When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did...
Do you get your competitive...
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere. Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying. Something about the free...
Will you keep running these?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we...
It's been fun competing.
It has been fun. You're an asset to her. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Ha!
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
This looks intriguing. I'd say that was acceptable.
Now that's more like it.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore it now. Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. It flew. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full...
Of course! Should have anticipated that. At last, I think I know what needs to be done.
What will you do after...
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shopping on... And I wouldn't mind getting back on... Couldn't be more pleased we made headway.
I shall look forward to...
I'll be sure to see... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my... friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Mine now, demiguise.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother. What is it, huh?
What are you up to now?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Goody. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does anyone know?
Handy resource indeed, your
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. She didn't...
What?
I realized that she did. I went back.
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea. I thought we might go...
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I suspected. Perhaps nabbed her.
You got all of that.
You'd be surprised how... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds...
We should be in and out.
I don't suppose you thought...
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make...
If you're right about finding her here...
Her nest will likely be in the...
Well then, let's find...
Wonderful. If she see... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
His worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Either explosion was for a reason.
She's leaving!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
We're almost there.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, we can just return home. We can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us
Creatures are a lot.
That's what Gran always... The important thing is that... Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a...
Hello, Grace. What do you...
Nice to see you. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are in some... You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you...
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole...
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
I should have known. And now another
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret.
I take it you aren't going to let the...
Gran wants me to stay out. We had the element.
We need ally.
Merlin's bit.
Sounds as if we need to go into...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built... Are these repositories like the broken container I found?
They are. Have a look at them. Fortunately, the next...
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn... It is, unfortunate.
I understand.
Good.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Those bells are a part. We've always been a Jew. It was going to...
Perhaps I could help with the...
Really? You're certainly of...
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore, a dreadful bore.
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. One up, one to go. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this. The bells are back.
Ah, you're a credit. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts. Revelio.
Professor Fig,
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're Professor Fitzgerald.
I see.
And Sir,
He knew Mir.
they encountered each other. He liked her so much.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more.
Believe it or not,
Incredible. All right. You'll need...
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person?
It does.
So,
One never knows when such a thing may come in. Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far,
I see. But what if Professor...
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose...
It's rather strange to hear.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be...
I'm looking for my house elf.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on...
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt!
I beg your pardon, sir, I'm...
Taking the day off, eh? Typical
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was...
Ah, yes!
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical... When I witness
something is very wrong with...
Professor, a word?
Professor Black. Again, we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
And they're fine now. The fact that it...
What nonsense!
A silly game. You have a good mind to write to the department.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
I want...
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom!
Oh, Professor, this is...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
Charms, sir. Non...
Well, keep at it, Broom. And...
Well, they're as good as
What was that, Broom? Speaking...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's why?
I realize that.
I see. But, sir, I've heard unsettled to confronting Ranrock.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything... I mean...
Good.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, a greeting.
Remind me of the...
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure...
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows...
Yes, of course.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells...
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is...
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wingardium Leviosa. Someone prodded Nimbus Nibbletonia in the promise. Revelio. Yes. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
I bet all the answers to everything.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you. Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
What can I expect?
A story.
I suspect that...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. was tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Depose! Bombard!
Revelio. Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed...
It is, and...
But...
Young.
I am.
Pleased.
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she...
I worry that you seem more intrigued than... I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has He has learned to harness the
I see. I shall require time to confer...
It seems we have no choice but to... I heard what you told Professor Potahhh. Isadora was in...
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous. The repository.
Possibly.
5 names.
Precisely.
If the Keepers won't...
Perhaps. Oh, and as you...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had...
to share.
Indeed, Deke does.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix netting.
Deke would not doubt it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might... Deke hopes that...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Handy.
This looks like trouble.
How are you going to enjoy this?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Rebellion.
Everything's all right now. Blockade. The poachers are already here. Could the Phoenix be in there? Blockade. The poachers are already here. Could the Phoenix be in there? Eight legs is simply too many.
Phoenix. Rocks, do you?
What? No. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
You tried coming.
Stupid. poaching days are over.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
How can I help?
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. There it is again.
Rebellion. Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite. You're not going to play last time. Oh, I shall enjoy this. This isn't What have you done?
That was for Harryy. Rebellion. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the room. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts...
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Deke is helping you do such good. Deke will always be...
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course!
Actually, perhaps... I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Ha.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook, but that's when I realized something. I believe...
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how...
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the cat... See you soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. What?
Once we tell them...
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience. What is it? Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. And Ranrock's after something I found. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what... Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
We'll simply be honest with them about...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't... What do moonstones have to... And why was he...
I don't know, but I am too. That's what the leader of the...
Well, if I can head to the library. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself needs a veil beneath which to orchestrate its treachery.
Quite how many nippers you could find down there, mind you. I do have a knack.
Come out, can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. I'll be off to the tavern.
What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos.
Reduction!
Merlin himself would be proud.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You want... I had hoped... Your message... That could have been...
You know what?
I am alive.
Careful. She berated me.
But mother...
My little gaz...
If some... She never listened.
She called you her...
It is specific to me. Self-trying to trigger it. And it is in... That is how I manage.
Now the nickname makes...
It is. She says that no creature... But she has used her...
We're making...
I agree. You could... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You can't imagine.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Is every... Hey? I'll...
Remember? You're heard by her brilliant call. What are you up to now?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Hazel must be here somewhere. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend.
Oh, what a relief!
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, take good care of Hazel now. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. No need to do this. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt Revelio. Likely this astronomy table. Used when it's dark.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Fall dead asleep on my... You're making this too easy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't...
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But
These keepers are playing game...
It doesn't work. They're showing...
Oh.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this...
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the trip...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Frank!
Kill you when I get down from here!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Little moon.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you so...
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging... Lodgok said... Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
I thought we wanted the same.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that... He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching any... That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know...
Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you.
Good. We have our work cut.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure it tastes better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. You can roll through. Sure. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep...
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora... But I don't understand...
I wish you could see one of her.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Away, Highwing! Away! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
What are you up to now?
Here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Flying's never been my thing.
Revelio.